Alright. Greetings, fellow humans. Durghan here. Day off work. Kind of crap when I woke up this morning. More to it. Pretty good now. And so I figured I would stream. There's obviously the possibility this bad optics. Whatever. Optics as a concept is freaking stupid. Oh, anyway. This is part 4.5. I bailed yesterday to go watch a movie with a friend. Which we do often, but not very often, so I wanted the opportunity. And yeah, that's why this is 4.5. Also today I've set alarms. Every hour I need to get up and go move around because part of my issue this morning was my legs. Well, let's just say they kind of felt atrophy. Getting up and walking around was extremely painful. I need to move them more than the more that I've been giving them. That makes sense. I've been moving them more for the last year or so, but it's just not enough. So I have to do more and more of it as much as possible. I can avoid days like today. Yeah, every hour I have to get up and walk around for a few minutes. You're all just gonna have to deal. You all, I mean all 0 of you that are ever watching. I don't mind it knowing a lot. It's just a lot of this is just for me to be able to look back on later. I rarely do. But, you know, one day somebody I care about who cares about me might want to go back and look at all the stuff I was doing in this world. After I'm gone. Gotta face it, one day we are all gonna be gone. The one of us. Longer me. Likely in 100 years, everybody alive right now will be dead. Very, very lucky. That. Got people out here dating. People and black people and gender people and women and all the other stuff. But you know what? What we should be doing is figuring out how to live longer. How to create a world that can handle 20 billion people.
No one lives there at the moment. I guess the Clavinger didn't like having neighbors.
Have more options. Really, how does some guy coming to the realization that he could have born a woman affect any? So much more. You're more. A lot of these things to break. I don't know if any of them ever produce anything, but
Oh no, you don't!
Beyonce! What's that rock?
I have no more health. Oh shit. You have health. What the heck?
Beyond Sync!
Why would my health be much?
Take a moment, people.
Great. Get this firing rate up. Is that even possible? I have no idea where I'm going. 113. There.
What's sweaty, dear?
Gods, what a mess.
Oh, that's where I'm going, right. The temple.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes.
I thought I told you to leave.
Right.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers. To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left. You're letting me go? Just like that? Not that I'm complaining.
Well, that's over. How about we go deal with the Nim dude who killed you?
basically
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
I heard something.
Take him back. Take him down. Watch the left.
Beyond sync! We're set. Beyond sync!
Another one!
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
guys so easy. But what? To me? What?
Unseen,
Watch out. The pressure plate's on the floor.
Ah! I didn't expect that to work. Oh, shit. Where's someone?
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Nice job! Arms up! This one's mine! That, Warriors!
Nothing like a win with a good team. You know what that lid means. Be ready.
More Bleste spiders. Fui-tu meio.
Beyond sync!
Give me a target.
Or set rough!
Nothing there.
Or set rough!
Here we go. Here we go.
Beyond sync!
Why is that there? I can't get to it.
Come and get me. You're mine now.
Or set rough!
Gotta find you better armor.
Oh, nice.
Kill yourself.
Beyond sync! Or set rough! Beyond sync!
One for you.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods. Not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Or set rough!
Crying out loud, really?
Or set rough!
Get that one. Grimoire of Ember. That one.
Worth it all! Worth it rough!
Get that one. Oh, that fire sticks.
Worth it all!
Don't want to start a random health potion. I know. There, bye. No, we just need to go down. Maybe a stupid way to get stuck in it. Let me just down that I need to go. Oh, way. Down. Boy, don't. Oh, that's just a reflection of the. Do it. Okay, so how do I go up? I'm hungry. I don't know if it's tasty, but not enough. Oh, wait. No. Uh-oh. Wonder to wait for it to come back. That red X icon on the top left me. Hey, look, how do I come down? Or no, it's like
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Iron Chalk.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Oh no! Oh. Sure. Everyone? Okay, early. Walk now. Back in a few minutes. Okay. Start this timer again. Got myself a bit of cheese that I'm not going to be able to eat because I can't get into it. The friggin' hell, man. Come on. Don't do this to me. This to me. Don't do this to me. Why are you doing this to me? I don't understand these Baby Bell things, man. Like, how are they doing individually wrapped wax things? Like, I would think that doing this extra work would make them so much more expensive, and yet they're not. Okay.
Waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Is that all you got?
Beyond sync! Worth that rock!
Over there, 11.
Probably disables the blades. For all the good he does from here.
After them! Xiana!
Worth that rock!
Time for a new weapon! Xiana!
Beyond sync! Isatsabu! Worth that rock!
You're not looking so good.
God damn!
Beyond sync!
You okay? Nice!
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more food.
Ah.
Eyes open.
What was that? Convoy's here.
Here they come. Show me what
Beyond sync!
you're not looking good. Stand a chance. We got them all.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Nizute. Someone. Let's go. Take your best shot.
Beyond sync! Worth that raw! Beyond sync!
Next one's mine.
Ooh, steel-plated boots. +5 carat points. Wizard. More mastery. Unlock level 10 spells and then decrease. Hang on a sec.
I would have set that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
Yeah! Oh, that sucked hard. Where do I have to go? That way? No, it's this way. Dang. Fucked. Okay. No more falling off. How do I get that then?
in the air. Man, they just give you every opportunity to fall down, don't they?
Beyond sync!
Nice!
Eggplant! Woo!
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Okay. You were right.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
But how could this be? I killed you. The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land. Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay by hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet. You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will. If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at our dear. You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
Yeah, what he said.
You're really letting us go? At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
I don't think so.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ebbs on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents.
He doesn't want me dead. He wants
starting
our
to see why
people
your emperor
stopped.
trusts you.
That's the difference. Or not our people, my people.
Right up the stairs. That's her way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
How do we know this envoy isn't going to stab us in the back?
Cause I got better shit to do with my time.
Adirans are true to their word, usually to a fault.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she'd back down?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chase she won't forget.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
Oh, there's people in here now. Return to the ambassador.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over Verity's pleasure.
Oh, bless my soul. The Adirran envoy.
Hey, get around.
Hi, Margaret. Don't worry. If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Hear me, Paratis. Did we not come here?
Do you really think the Adirans killed the Clavager?
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor. They know it turned the whole city against them.
But the city is already under lockdown. Take it from the
Okay, before I go forward, I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be back. Okay. been a while since I did watermelon. I'm just gonna check my blood sugar. That's not good enough. Oh, it was good enough. Oh my goodness. Ooh, Star Wars Outlaws is on sale. How much? Oh my gosh, 50% off and it's $45. Friggin' god bloody hell, stupid typing. Ouch. Oh my god, this is making me angry. Can't type on my phone anymore for some reason. Okay. Oh, I'm moving my garbage too far away. I have to throw things into it now. Alright. Getting back to it. Calm your asses down. Crikey. Why are people still talking to me? Cake. I'm having a hard time getting into this game, and I don't know why. It's a lot of what I liked, so what's the deal? There, I guess.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adirran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. You what?
Oh boy.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true. When an Imperial envoy is killed in the streets, the motive is irrelevant. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear.
Hear about that?
Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive. She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
Why?
She sounds like a wonderful person.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end. Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
Okay, I just remembered I forgot to keep my patience. I'm just gonna go grab that. Yeah. I almost fell over. Poorly carbonated water is terrible.
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all.
They're just scientists.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side. You're right to be curious. After all, animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time. My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge. Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Inquisitor. I hear your eyes on fire.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
You can't. Once you deserve such a mask, it will find you. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Why are you
Under
a
the
dick?
circumstances, I thought it might be
Silence. You busy yourself with a dream, Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. He needs to listen for a change. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
It's not. I let him go free.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you? If you only knew the restraint I'm showing.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
Yeah, bye. Dick. I'm liking that it's giving me the option to be dismissive of her.
She is going to be a problem.
Already was.
Oh, that was nothing. Ludwine already despises me. You deserve a sporting chance to avoid her wrath. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad, unhinged. At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun. Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwine, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels.
Just a bitch.
I'm told Emerald Stair's beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, we need to go to camp. We need to go to camp. We need to go to camp. We're going over that way, so let's go to this camp. What is that?
An interesting day, so... Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky. As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. They were asking where they could find luminous Adra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Well, well, you've done your reading. You're exactly right. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Adra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
One moment, I'll be back. Okay, so the plan was to go for a little bit of a walk every hour. So far, I have been doing it roughly every 30 minutes. Not as much as I probably should, but...
Me? Oh no, I know better than to tread on that side of the Emperor's laws. I just knew some people at one time. Long ago. They asked me to join them in the experiment, but I've made enough mistakes to know how to avoid a big one. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
Whoa, 571? Ah, that's not. Merchant. Where's that merchant? Merchant. Here? Merchant.
Word on the street is you confronted your killer. I'm glad to see you survived, though I can't say I approve.
Yeah, 'cause you're a weirdo who thinks anybody who does wrong should be murdered. It's a problem with our society. You look at the right and wrong of it, you don't look at the why.
Wonderful. And how did it go? That's unusual, but strictly speaking, not unhealthy. Anything else? No holding back now. Remember, I'm your healer. No judgments. A natural reflex of having your soul tickled by a professional, but it's perfectly healthy. Your brush with the Beyond has clearly done some harm, but I can't think of a reason not to let you go heal on your own. Just doing my job. If it were up to me, I would keep you here for research purposes, but alas. Come by any time you need to get stitched back together. You know where to find me.
Glad to hear your soul's in one piece. Let's try and keep it that way, all right? Well.
Any injuries I should know about? No?
Potions. Are you things? What is this icon? Are these just good to sell? Like, sell them. Okay. Use that. Merit.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
Okay.
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
Okay.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared. Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
I don't have a wand. I thought I had a wand. Did I sell my wand? $3,000 for a wand. Oh, fine wand. I had common wand. $1,000 is a bit much for now. Just stick with it. Gather this is your sister over here.
You there.
Oh,
you
your
look
twin.
like you know your way around. Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. I've already been paid for them. If Walter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do? You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet. I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
Fine bow. Oh, 36. Oh, Manny. And 4 physical damage. 5, 14. 100. Oh, wait. Done 12 stamina. And critical. Key. Let's see if I can find one out in the wild first. Oh my goodness.
You can come here to get a job once you're done doing whatever it is you're here to do.
A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement. Apologies, friend, but that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason, and now I'm here. And that's all you need to know. Be safe out there, you hear? Going to take on the oak. Oh, Octo. That's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. You're a brave soul, Uncle. Spider. Tempestuous. There ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of her way.
Oh, right. My mistake.
You're right, I shouldn't have taken it. I didn't know what would happen if I did, so I'm going to test it.
Envoy. The eyes of Paradise are still upon you. Watch your step.
You got lucky with the last one you set free, Envoy. Not sure I'd risk it again.
You spared us. That does not mean that we have lost interest in you. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
Okay. That was.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
Flee as allies.
That's interesting. Good to know you're the forgiving sort. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there. I mean, if you think you've seen forests, think again. Emerald Stair is where nature goes to try out some new stuff. The trees there are fertilized by the corpses of people who thought they knew what they were getting into when they got there. But past that is the strange stuff. Ruins, spirits, and other things that you should steer clear of. Considered it, sure. I wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck. Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered. What I find interesting is how you handled him. You really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away. Things aren't always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the wheel. But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it? That's admirable. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Egwulf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwine and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse. You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwine and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Woedica herself. Could be both. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwine don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwine starts operating around him. Like it or not, their differences could make trouble for you, especially since the Steel Garrote is here under Adir's flag. And I worry about what that means for the rest of us. Except it's more than your head on the chopping block. I promised someone I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. Feelings mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Time for some peanut butter. Ooh, I had to get the worst, didn't I? That yet? I'm still so early in the game, I think. Next upgrade, I get to become a fine bow? Is that what that means? That's doing.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before. The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain? Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way.
You change your way.
A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive. Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Enjoy the relative calm out here.
Yellow Band Camp? What's in here? Nothing. I've been there before. Yeah, it was. They're inside there?
Keep quiet. Ice front. Bandits ahead.
Oh, no, you don't!
Beyond sync! Worth that drop! Beyond sync! Worth that! Beyond sync!
Someone there?
Ah, shit.
Right there.
Beyond sync!
Whoa, what the fuck?
Worth that! Beyond sync! Worth that! Beyond sync!
Who's there? Hold it, you! After them!
Beyond sync! Isatsan!
Left leg!
Worth that rock!
Next one's mine!
Beyond sync! Worth that rock!
I can't!
Beyond sync!
Stay down! Turn around!
Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Thanks.
I've been seeing a lot of bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Glad that's over.
Another win, but who's counting?
Nobody has a key for this? What's up? All right then.
Isn't that the herb those Adiran refugees need?
Maybe.
Show me what you got!
Isak Sabu! Beyond Sync!
Dang, gummit. Can I make more healing? Sucks.
Whatever's grown over that Adra doesn't look natural.
Isak Sabu!
Here? It's Game Bone. Release. Guys, friends or foe?
I can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. You piss off the captain or something?
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
Good.
I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Oh, one other thing. Did you hear about that expedition team that went missing in the caves north of the city? It's frightful stuff. Can't imagine crawling through caves for a living myself. The ground's been rumbling something fearsome over there, and those roots have been growing like mad. I hope it's not another strangleroot situation is all I'm saying, because those people are goners. Anyway, I hope you can lend them a hand. Seems like a bad way to go. You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
And Sam sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Handful of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who... Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean? It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay, until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway... You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delumgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Only weapons get to be. Why does it say cooked rabbit bits times 5, but I can only do 3? And why does it say 3 of 1? Isn't that how you read that? Said that times 1 before. Now I can make 2. Mariner's porridge can be made out of various ingredients. Any given time, you can only craft a certain amount. Weird. Mariner's porridge times 1. But I can make 2. What the hell does this mean? There's 8 here. Hell. Okay.
Envoy? Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it. We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are. Yeah, Looking forward to dragging you people through Emerald Stair, on the distant chance Fjord will be feeling generous with their time. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost. Not if you keep your head and follow my lead, you won't. Right, changing the subject. Until next time.
Would you be a dear and help with these formlings, please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Let's give her a hand.
Good work!
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way.
Beyond sync!
Oh.
What's that rock?
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, hi.
People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? To climb, of course.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
There's a godless artifact just out of reach, and I must have it. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned. Do they really? Well, I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the three of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
It's more of an animancy thing, isn't it?
You make lovemaking sound like Hector Brewer discussing tea. Flaccid. In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord, and I need this vase now. Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
How'd we get in here?
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
Oh, that's your stuff? Like, how am I supposed to know? If it's your stuff, then it shouldn't let me dig through it. Where am I supposed to find a ladder from?
This one behind you!
Oh, shit.
So
what the shit?
Onto to your left. Another down. We make a good squad.
Do we? There's still another one over here, isn't there? No, 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 no! Oh, fucking shit! Can I get more health from? A gold skilling. with this fog.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable. An Adiran godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless vase. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Okay, nature calls. I'll be back in a few minutes. Why am I kind of dead? What happened?
Isaksaru!
No, oh!
Beyond sync!
Here we go! Arms up!
Kind of a nugget. Why is it?
I was just getting warmed up.
I need some more healing, dang it.
Worth that rock!
I've had these dreams lately. I tried talking to the others. They think I'm insane. I'm not. There's something in the earth, the island. I've spoken to animancers, watchers, and priests. No one understood. I've felt it. When no god answered my prayers, when I was without a single mercy, I felt it. In the radiating heat of packed dirt and the cooling kiss of the wind. I'm not their companion. I'm not even the first to know them. I'm an ant before the awe of infinity. Something is coming. Dark times, sick times. I will be with them when it happens. The tiniest margin closer to divinity. More health! Fine, I guess I'll have
Never
another...
seen Emerald stare like this. It's usually so nice.
Don't forget to check the stock of stores, and remember, you may break down your lesser used weapons and armor to ensure you have enough upgrade materials. You can also combine upgrade materials to create upgrade materials of higher quality. For instance, iron chunks can be combined to create steel chunks. Well, that is good to know. Yeah, nothing.
Listen, Kai. Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a battle rock.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
How do I combine things? Do I do it in the inventory? So I broke that down, but what did it become? None of this is changing the weight that I'm carrying. Interesting. What if I equip this wand? Do 40 damage with the sword. 45 with the... What does that do with my magic? Did I do in that run before? No. Okay.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you. Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her. We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know. Burrow for warmth, but the hawk circles outside the den. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it. No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Okay.
Beyond sync! Isaksan!
it!
As if people weren't hungry enough. More of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
There is no place for art in a living land's gone mad. Once this was a haven of free expression and research, but our voices have been silenced, our defiance stilled, our colors blended into obscurity. If you still have hope, find and carry my paintbrush. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed. That looks interesting.
Beyond sync!
Not bad, Marius.
Oh, spoiled apples. Don't want those. Where might I find your paintbrush?
I explained all that. They still said no.
Gods, someone has to do something.
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side? You tell me, it doesn't make any sense.
We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available, until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the Animancers starving as well, Or are they sipping tea?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules. Go home. Lay traps in the woods and pray for game. I can't help you.
We know you're stashing the grain somewhere. Well, let's have it.
There's no stash, as I've told you before. If I had grain, I'd give it to you. I know, times are hard.
The crops are coming up wrong, miss. Flies won't even land on them.
It's bad all over. Trust me.
If you came to bless the crops, you're too late.
Gatsabo! Did the cow step on your face?
I know people are restless, but I cannot quicken the harvest any more than we've already tried. The land simply will not give up its bounty, and forcing it only makes things worse. Maybe it's time to venture out and buy grain from one of the other settlements, in case they're having better luck. Just don't say who it's for. We have a reputation to uphold. Alright, why are people so fucking stupid?
You're the first godlike to come through in... well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign. I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter. Really? You know the gods don't exactly favor animancy. Some say the old gods aren't here, or maybe they just don't care for the living lands. If you need an animancer, you'll have to clear it with the governor. He lives in the big manor on the far side of town. Let me know if anything strikes your fancy. We don't have much, but the harvest hasn't bled us dry yet.
Ooh.
What the... Gods, you scared me.
Sorry. What is this that they're harvesting? Due to structural instability caused by recent sinkhole activity, this building is condemned until further notice. Valerie, if you're reading this, please speak with Governor Vidaro for more information on relocation. As tempting as it may be to ignore the issue after so long on the road, please be mindful. It is not safe here and you will be looked after.
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops.
Forgot to reset the alarm.
But I guess that's on you, isn't it? I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food, to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything.
How is that
This
my
was
fault?
probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat. Like thieves. They're not from around here, I know that. They had a few elves among them. I've got no problem with elves, but they looked rough. Like they weren't civilized. You know, bandits. I see what you're doing. Don't make me out to be prejudiced. I know your type. You'll be poking around for contraband and dream throws next. What? No. We're fine. No smuggling, no dream scourge. What are you implying? Huh. Like sticking your nose in other people's business, do you? Ah, not you two. Gods. Eh, what do I have to lose? My wife, she's sick. Not a dream troll, just sick. We've known for a while now. But treatment is expensive. There's not enough to go around. I thought if she could eat well for whatever time she had left, she'd be more comfortable. And now, it's gone. There. Are you happy? It's weeping fever. A rose draught would clear her up. But good luck finding any to spare. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Those seeking the inhabitants of this building may find their new domicile within the walls of Fior Mezziverno. Living outside the walls has simply become too dangerous. By order of Governor Vidaro, this property is to remain vacant until further notice.
Next one's mine. Everyone okay?
Spider leg. Ew. Gross. What's that then, eh? Fine grade hammer. Am I ever able to... Whoa!
Here we go. You're mine now.
Ah, shoot.
Beyond sync!
Okay, so now, can I give this to... What's his face? Who are you two?
I'm not making it up. What about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know. I was out hunting for springberries yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it. I'm not sure. They looked like they were arguing. Maybe they were lost. I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask. Well, I'm sorry. I'm an herbalist, not a ranger. I know what I saw.
Parents, give it a rest.
I'm sure you saw what you saw, but...
I really don't think you can deny that everything... How else will they learn if we don't tell them how things should be?
Such a headache. I thought they'd be grateful for our advice.
Travel point?
the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way. As am I, in a way. Forgive me. I'm Captain Alfia, captain in the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. If their experiments are affecting Adiran interests, this is our business. And when the time comes, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of those interests. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Seconds. Damn sword away. This feels like a trap.
Prices seem a bit steep. Yeah, rejuvenate and revital.
They do such lovely work here, don't they?
Hang on. I know you from Solace, right?
I'm afraid I don't know who you are. Just as you don't know who I am.
You're Blessed Mad. I remember you. I got you.
So, we understand each other then. I never thought the world of animancy could be so varied and fascinating. I can make use of so much of this equipment. Yeah, I suppose it's a bit unusual to see one of my people about, but I'm here on important business. If you see anyone else from Sole's Keep, just do me a favor and don't tell them you saw me. Thank you. I wouldn't want my fellow wardens to misunderstand.
But we still don't even know why you're here.
You know what I mean. And Marius, it was good to see you. May you find all you're looking for and more. What I'm doing is best for the Pardrunen, even if they don't see it yet.
Wake up your soul in the morning, Krista.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead. I was calling on the spirits of the recently dead to follow the guidance of Bareth, god of death. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry. exactly it. Well done. I have always observed it, and I brought it with me when I came to Fjord. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
The ritual heals all. The spirits get one more taste of life, and the living get to offer one last gift to the dead. You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast. Loggers from the old days, they sacrificed themselves to make the land habitable and lost their lives to creatures of the untamed forest. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here. They buried the bodies of settlers there, intrepid sorts that tried to tame the farther reaches of Emerald Stairs wilds. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds. Such a tragedy. A young family lost their lives there as the wilds encroached, swallowed before they could even flee. That is the least of my worries. But yes, bringing closure to the recent dead will finally allow me a good night's sleep. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
By order of Governor's will in office, all greens, fruits, and grain of the earth are to be rationed by Fjord's proper authority, effective immediately. These temporary measures shall be in place until further notice. Any attempts at subversion shall be swiftly dealt with. Ignacy Vidaro, Bel Sauvant of Emerald Stair. Just leaves a grenade sitting on there. Oh my god, so many words. Ugh. I wish you could have joined me this time. I understand Vidaro needs his hand held at the best of times, let alone during the onset of a famine, but still, ruins are a little more beautiful with you here to explain things to. Of course, you can't join me now, even if Vidaro has suddenly grown competent. I've explored this ruin thoroughly, and I'm sure the locals are sick of me by now. You don't miss me too much, my dear. I'll be home soon. Awakened wood. Oh. Awkward. The note is hastily scrawled but radiates with love. LM, I hope this note finds you well. What an occasion despite the lackluster fruit. You always were the life of the party despite your claims otherwise. I look forward to more antics soon. Till we meet again, FB.
Giata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. And I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now. How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just, we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense in.
Punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Did you hear that, Ignacy? You should be taking notes.
Of course. The Adiran envoy. Ambassador Hilgard sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
As usual, Giatta never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Giatta from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement? Or should I?
Dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Jatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Mesiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
No, just to you.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Mesiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog.
Yeah.
We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
I'll find us another bed.
I'm offering a substantial reward to anyone who can locate the remains of Maxim Vidaro. He vanished in the wilderness of Emerald Stair 10 years ago. His journal is also missing. I will accept it as proof of the discovery. Maxim was our founder, my father and a devout Skanite. He would not have left us without good reason, so I have every reason to believe he hasn't gone far. Ignacy Vidaro, governor of Fior Mesiverno. Yeah. Abilities. Let's go. Can I do this? Weezer. Hey, okay.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, Aimika.
This one feels like it's going to be a bit annoying, so we're going to fast travel if possible. Ooh, that one's far away.
Oh, it's you. Leave me alone, all right?
I'm not looking for trouble. If you're here to rob me, forget it. I've got nothing to my name. Nothing I didn't ask for when I left Paradise. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. Hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya. I'll be all right. I don't think I'm worth the trouble for them to catch. I'll take it one day at a time. At least for now. Good luck out there. You go your way, I'll go mine.
My idiotic rival has a lab outside of the city. I've seen them skulking around the walls like a rat in search of cheese. Whatever they're hiding, it'll be mine soon enough. Payback for stealing my research all those years ago. Update. A dead end. Curious. Should be an entrance nearby. No matter. They didn't come this far to give up now. We'll find a way inside even if it kills me. Really? Really? I don't see a way inside. Didn't think this was that far away.
You don't think the Clavager died alone in the strangle route?
Right. This place has seen better days.
What's he? A dirty key. Oh my.
Worth their all!
Is that all you got? Come and get me. Coming for the last shot.
Worth their all!
You're mine now.
Beyond sync!
You're not looking good. Take your best shot. Take him down.
Beyond sync!
Just like the good old days.
Here they come. This one's mine.
Beyond sync! Worth that rough!
You know, I get the symbolism of giving perfectly good food to the dead. I just think it's dumb.
I agree. What the heck are they gonna do with it? Nothing at all. No use. I hide the truffles under the floorboards. The boars still come for them. Damn things must be able to smell them from miles away. First, they uproot my entire herb garden. Now this. One of these days I'll wake up and find they've crashed through my door and torn the entire place apart. Probably me too at this rate. I don't care how much they pay for truffles in Sorrento. This isn't worth it. I'm heading for the docks tomorrow. I can ply my trade anywhere. Valiant gauntlet? Ooh. No. Oh, that's where I was. Okay.
You there! You look like you know where you're going.
Can you tell me the way to Fiore's market?
You're already there.
This isn't a market. It's a bunch of hungry people standing around. Are you sure? Oh no. That's the gate they told me to look for. What happened here? Oh, so even if they had food, no one would want to eat it. Great. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line. That's not a bad idea. I'll still have to face my boss, but maybe this'll buy me time. I'll think of something. Thanks anyway.
Remember when the fish swam into our nets, when the rivers twinkled with promise, when the harvest was so bountiful you could recline in the shade and let nature run its course. Now the fish ignore the bait and avoid the net. They sense a new danger approaching. People listen to their instincts, would have fled the living lands. Oh well, another worm for the hook. Maybe this time I'll be lucky. Market list. Yachtsley placed an order for a replica of a godless vase. Again. I swear she's obsessed. The way she looks at dusty urns and pots is borderline obscene. What part of dead civilization does she not understand? I make pottery in the taste and style of the living. Besides, godless pottery is too fragile. Practically shatters when you breathe on it. No. Here I draw the line. If she wants a vase, she can find her own. And she did. Got all up on here. My dearest Volpinet, I know you're the one that broke this pot. It's okay. Next time, just please let me know instead of leaving it as a nasty shock for me to find when I go into the studio, alright? You are not in trouble. Mistakes happen. All the love in the aura, your mother. P.S. I may be wondering how I know this was your doing. All I will say is the next time you may not want to leave your favorite dolly behind at the scene of the crime. There's no point in slashing at a box. It is not glowed.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or, it used to be.
Back to the starting area. What are you guys doing, eh?
I don't think it's fair. They do anything wrong. Probably using me as an example. Pick on the new kid, you know? I'll be back out there in no time. You watch.
Oh, crikey.
I am off duty. Bother me no more.
If you need a ranger, find a Cierno at headquarters. I can't help you.
the great mystery is. Ha 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 ha. Please, excuse us.
Cheers! Hear the chest noise. Weird place to be fishing, dude. Wow.
Hey, I don't care who you are. You can't go around reading someone's journal. Was it everything you hoped? Or have you got any lingering questions you're dying for me to answer? Oh, so this is my fault now. I don't have time for this. What do you want, anyway? Well, you found someone. This is what remains of Fjord's mercantile district. Obviously, it has seen better days. It's not. At least, not anymore. 40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor, shipping food to Thirdborn, Paradis, and the occasional smaller settlement. I would know. I was still right here, at this very post. Dwarves live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some ruins to watch over. From now on, keep your hands off my stuff.
Or put your stuff away. I was going to ask a question about a cave. And then the question went away.
Indulge me. A trial. Defeat my enemy and claim your reward. Those before you.
Oh shit.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Worth that rock! Beyond sync!
One for you!
Isaksabi!
Come and get me!
Worth that rock! Beyond sync!
Envoy, on your right!
Beyond sync! Worth that rock! Beyond sync!
Good one!
Worth that rock! Worth that...
Right! Right flank!
Worth that rock! Beyond sync! Worth that rock! Worth that rock! Beyond sync! Worth that rock! Beyond sync! Worth that rock! Isaksabi! Isaksabi! Worse than rough! Beyond sink! Worse than rough! Worse than rough!
Stay! Back in the fight.
Okay. That guy is too tough for me.
Beyond sink! Worse than...
Fuck off.
Beyond sink!
We got them all.
Worse than rough!
Watch yourselves.
Beyond sink!
Nice!
Beyond sink!
Here we go!
Beyond sink!
One for you! Another win, but who's counting?
We have warned the governor about the consequences of inaction. The rest is up to him. If it turns out that a change of leadership is necessary, we would be prudent to consider alternatives. The old man is one candidate. His protege is another. Though I do not think she aspires to leadership. That may work in her favor. We will monitor the situation. Wishing for a good harvest, your friends in town. Everyone just left. Oh. Walk time! Alright, I shall be back in a few moments. Alrighty then. He's left. I have 1,800 some odd steps, and now I have 1,900. Lame. No, I did more than 50. Walking around in the house, I was actually jogging in place. And that's obviously not gonna cut it. Legs are burning. Where'd the game go? Where'd the game go? Game died while I was on away. What happened? That's interesting. Wasn't even any error on the screen. Came back and the game was just gone. Oh, my poor legs. Holy cow. Where's this gonna load me now? Where the hell are my damn fucking... Ugh! Where the fuck are my screenshots being saved to? Every fucking time I play a game, I gotta figure this shit out. Just let me set it. Let me tell it where it's gonna fucking go. God damn it. Do this. Auto shortcut, dumbass of a... Why did it just die on me? Oh, weird. Oh, man. Not too terrible, but now I gotta fight these damn mushrooms again. Dang. No, no, fucking wrong weapon.
Got
6.
Beyond sync!
nice.
God damn it.
Beyond sync!
Oh, for God's sakes.
Beyond sync!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Keep expecting to see a certain chest laying around, but that's from a different game. Failure after failure. My first experiment blew up the house my father built. My second experiment poisoned our well with sporelings. Now I have to find a way to clean out the well. Maybe they were right, and I'm not cut out to be an animate. Then again, third time's a charm. At least it can't get any worse. Never say that. Little toasty in here at last. Nice.
Can anyone hear me? Who's there? Somebody help. Keep going. I'm down here. What's taking so long? I'm this way.
Here they come. Show me what you got. Nice shot.
not good.
Beyond sync!
Left leg! Meet that, Marius!
Common maze. Ooh. Now. Oh, shit. Whoa! Whoa!
Beyond sync! What's that rough? Beyond sync!
Don't die!
Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Beyond sync! What's that rough?
Stay down!
Nice job, everyone.
Finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice. I'm not dead yet. Just, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit. Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
Damn it. I'm setting my alarm again. There we go.
I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord. They may not be ruined yet, but we'll have to work quickly. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight. If it makes you feel better, fine. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
Certainly not Nakutadek. What's Nakutadek? Yeah.
Beyond sync!
Take your best shot. Take him down.
I was just getting warmed up.
Worth that rough!
Very sticky. Vessel bone. Oh wait. Eat stuff. Ooh, a special chest is there. Is it just one note that I needed to get? A single page.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes? Ah, yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
Squirrel essence?
As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
Right. Do I really?
If Vidaro's father hadn't built an Animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
What just happened? I heard something about a squirrel.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Back to Elder Offering. I think I'm near a spot, aren't I? 201. No, not... There. A is 148 meters this way. Aces?
Beyond sync! What's that rope?
Glad that's over.
Chit.
Come and get me. Here we go. Next one's mine.
Beyond sync!
To your left.
What the shit is happening here?
Beyond sync!
Well then.
Nothing's stopping me.
Beyond sync! Worth and rough!
Just like the good old days.
I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
Yeah. Your chest noise. Goodness, long ways away.
Unseen, unheard.
What's this?
Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Coming from the right.
got
Beyond sync!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Not good. Are there already a bunch of dead bodies on the other side? We're gonna pass on that for now. Maybe we'll be sent back here for something else. Right, oh shit. Okay, am I just being baited to follow, or?
Something's not right here.
No, not yet.
go!
Worth and rough! Beyond sync!
We make a good squad.
You're not looking good.
Beyond sync!
On your right! Nice fight!
Worth and rough!
Heal yourself!
Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Worth and rough! Beyond Worth and rough!
Thanks.
Really? You guys are dead? I'm encumbered. Weird, because I wasn't the last time.
Swords and roll! Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Where the fuck do they keep coming from? Fuck off! Fuck off!
Right
Fuck
with
off.
you.
Ugh. 20 minutes. Fuck, really back here? What did I just do? Oh, I stashed it in camp. That's not rendering out very well. Nope. Camp.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her. I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you.
Yep.
Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Not before I've done some reading.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood. I wish I could say the same. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth. You seem to have turned out okay. You and Giada, come to think of it. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side. What's on your mind? And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests? They aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
Night.
Yay. Enchanting station! Enchantment? Woodman's Lib. I need more dank spores. How do I not have enough dank spores? Lame. Collecting so many dank spores. Really need to get that bow up. Okay, well, before going back, I am going to go do my walk. I'm going to cook some food. So I will be back in a few minutes. Okay. Weird. My YouTube says there have been 7 views, but there's only 3 blips. Weird. Okay, to sleep. How long I was
The ardor
gone for.
stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. We recoil. We are unsure what we said. Mundane, a lifetime lived in silence. We forget this. We wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place? A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel? We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? Eons have passed. We do not recognize these strange machines. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? Punished, cast out. We understand. We peer through the murky water in vain. What is the truth? Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Here we go! Here they come! Good work! Good fighting. Show me what you got!
Beyond sync!
Try a better weapon.
Shit. What's that rock?
Next one's mine.
What's that rock?
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life. Maybe life is the wrong word for the forces at play here. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
A bubble in a pond, laughter in the soul. We sense mockery.
You hear a voice? A god, perhaps?
I don't know what
You
it is.
must be truly blessed. Forgive me. We have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
They do, but coin doesn't concern me. Healing is my calling. That's what brought me to this lake. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain. Andra does. She wanted its heart, but it broke before she could grasp it. I sense their discontent. I wonder if Andra does, too. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react. I would never. I hold space for essence. I do not tamper with it. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I'd watch what I say around this one. He's pretty literal.
Why would you even say that, Envoy? Using special rocks for rituals? Madness.
looking so good.
Beyond.
Hurry, Envoy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
Vedi.
Just getting warmed up.
Mine now.
Beyond. What's that rock? What's that rock? Beyond safe. What's that rock? Beyond safe. Beyond safe.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Farmer. What is Wolf Farmer?
Beyond Isaksaru.
One for you!
Beyond Sync!
Feels like a trap.
You know, swamps are always more colorful than I imagined.
Let's do a little bit of can. Yeah, can.
quiet, Nimdut.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Look right! Come from the right!
Beyond sync! We're set rough! Beyond sync!
Nice shot!
We're set.
Kill yourself!
Beyond sync! We're set rough! Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Why can they shoot so far? I can't. Fuck off.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Worth and rough! Beyond sync! Worth and rough! Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Worth and rough! Beyond sync! Worth and rough! Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Worth and rough! Beyond sync!
Back on my feet. Nothing like a win with a good team. The squirrels will get plenty to eat tonight.
Damn it, really?
Beyond sync!
Don't!
Beyond sync! With that rock! Beyond sync!
Well, that was fun.
Yes.
Beyond sync!
We're nearing the Zarb camp. The farmer said these Zarbs weren't acting hostile, but...
I'd always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarbs are protecting something.
They are. They're doing a bad job of it. Huh?
You know, it's almost comforting to smell Zarops at this point.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here will hide. Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarops. Then it may be that we have a few things to discuss. As a practitioner of magic yourself, you probably already know what's happening here. These Zarops and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals. Precisely. How wonderful to speak with someone with such arcane knowledge after all this time alone. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
Oh.
Yes, that's exactly it. We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarep friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
Good. I hoped you would reach that conclusion on your own. Now, if only the Rangers would call off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the rangers there is no further Zarib threat. Once you do that, return to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
Was he going to stop the raids? I'm confused. That was a weird little tiny thing to be able to load in separately.
I hate that his plan makes sense to me. Doubt smashing a few machines will bring an end to the Dream Scourge, though.
Missed that? Oh, totally the wrong direction. What the hell? Okay.
What's that rough?
somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree. I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside. That's outside my expertise, but I wouldn't be surprised.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
No, probably not. But I doubt Vidaro cares about anything that doesn't directly affect Fior proper. Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Good luck out there.
There. That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find. Place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around. Tama painted that? I had no idea.
Was that rough?
Hear it.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? Yeah, it is. His most prized possession. Damn you, Tama. Damn you. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone. All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about. Sometimes I wish you weren't so damn perceptive. Did I tell him? Huh. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since.
Goddamn.
I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands. Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was. A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this. You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Did I kill music? I did. Oh my gosh.
Oh, those poor souls. Oh, the Trentons. A bunch of butzos. Be careful with all... Ah, those Delimgan. They are not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, ne?
Sarips have been stealing and destroying animantic equipment.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites? You fought them? The spirit's anguish must be driving them mad, the poor dears. I believe the influence of the recently dead could drive these poor souls to rage and violence. Be gentle with them, please. I don't believe they mean you true malice. They are minnows caught in the spiritual tide. Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, will you stand and pray with me? May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and easily and without fear. And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next life awaits. You know the prayer. It gives me such joy. Please, take this token of Barrett's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimika, and ferry you gently to the next life.
Clean out your soul. With honest Emil's healing, your soul knows what it wants. And what it wants is a healing crystal.
What I'm doing is best for the Pardruni, even if they don't see it.
Can I interest you? Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
Oh my goodness.
All ingredients are fully stocked.
Have you heard? Giata's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must admit she has a point. We should do something about the Dream Scourge. Not simply wait for it to pass.
Be careful with that kind of talk. The governor has ears all over town.
Would you care for a refreshment? If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice. Cloves, cinnamon, and anise are just a few of the remedies that help foster a peaceful environment. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement. Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle. Imagine what we could accomplish if more Animancers took a little time to focus on themselves. Now, will there be anything else? Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach with insight.
In? Insight, you say?
Indeed. The spirits have access to lifetimes of knowledge.
A little knowledge would do me good.
That did not go as I had planned. I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please. Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. Because they're cowards. To them, I'm just a cautionary tale. A fallen Animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
I wish I could take credit for Giada's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. A good question with a good answer. For now, I shouldn't bother you with the details. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
It is 8 o'clock. I am going to go and do my walk. I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, not too much that time.
It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Anamancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Miss Iverno.
We're gonna fix it.
Forever.
Hey, 6.2. Pretty good. Pretty good. 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, I will do more.
You may not see it from this vantage, my dear, but you have outgrown these walls. I always knew this day would come, just as I knew how much it would pain you. Please, just leave. That's all I ask.
Quilici, I will make you proud. I promise.
Once again, you missed the point. You have made me proud, Giada.
Thank you. I'm ready. Well, not ready. We have a few loose ends to tie up first. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the Animancers around town.
Oh, dang it, man.
As you can see, I'm an outcast.
How do I keep my friggin' headphone cable from...
Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. No one ever achieved the impossible without being a little unhinged. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
Shadow! Welcome to my finest establishment.
Oh, what's this?
Confounded machine. Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Well, maybe to you, but I was educated in the great laboratories of Spirento, in the halls of experimentation. But you didn't journey all this way to hear me reminisce about the old country. What a question! If I were to answer in full, we'd be here for several decades. In short, we Animancers study essence, soul matter, if you will. Nearly everything has some essence, including you and I. Here in Emerald Stair, we use essence to enhance the crops, power our machines, even animate corpses. That is a preliminary explanation, but one that should serve, I hope. More than most, but less than I would like. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Yes, her theory of the dream scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a stronger power source. Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there.
Great.
You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Adragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else Envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now. I'm not concerned with that. Not now. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck? No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wotica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe Animancy should be reined in. How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure.
Good.
All right, explain it to me again.
Imagine a river of essence. It feeds our crops, enriches the soil, and fuels our experiments. So where is the source of the river? What have we really been doing these years?
What do you think of Giatta's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little...
unpredictable. Like the essence of the sense of direction. How did you know? We should talk, but not here.
Even if we want to stop them, we may not be able to.
I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
You know what I mean.
Now go make yourself useful.
Nay, not really. But not all of us in Fjord are animancers, you know. Besides humble craftsmen such as myself, we have the rangers to outfit. Under normal circumstances, I'd not sell to a traveler like yourself. But as I'm sure you've seen, these are not normal circumstances. Care to see what I have?
Ooh, exceptional bow! So many money.
Welcome to my fine establishment, Aimika.
Am I traveling too? Was opening the door. Yeah. Oh no, that's right.
Ah, there they are.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups?
Are you mad now? You're siding with the Zarups too? Shortcuts. You know nothing about how our farms operate.
Now take a moment. They said the Zarups are no longer a threat, and I'm inclined to believe them. Without our equipment, we can't use animancy here anyway. We'll just have to figure out a different way to survive out here. Best you move along. Now. Before my friend and I start feeling desperate.
I think you did the right thing. Even if it doesn't quite feel like it right now.
Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers? Wonderful. Take these as a token of my esteem. Once this land is free from the Dream Scourge, nature itself will reward you. Be well. Strange friend. And mind your step, Amoria.
Really need to be doing all this killing?
hear the Giotto. Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal? We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky. Ooh, good answer.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? Weren't you?
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone? Yvette, take a note. Godlike are inherently uncooperative. Approach with caution. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Precisely. A godlike and a scholar, too. Incredible.
Indeed. Just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Not that we'd ever be interested in such research, of course. How droll. An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Oh, gosh.
Before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Oh, shyster.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone? Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there. I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that. The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've helped her. She owes you, and she won't forget that. I will relay that message sooner than you think. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon. Until our next voyage around the wheel, godlike.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now. is it somehow worse when the Revenants aren't trying to kill you?
A godlike in Emerald Stare. Well, I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Oh, don't you worry. She's been dead a while. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple. But my revenants are special. So gentle and well-behaved. Most of the time.
It's somehow worse knowing that these corpses are polite.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Yes, quickly and mercifully if you can. Silvo is one of my revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come. It's possible, but this is no time for jumping to conclusions. Outsiders and travelers down on their luck. You'd be surprised how many people want to sell their bodies to animancy.
Say what you will about mercenary and military life. At least your obligations end at death.
Anyone else see a downside to giving monetary value to corpses?
This is a good forever home for the undead. Better than some crypt, anyway. But sometimes we have bad days. Really? Oh, I've always wanted a godlike for the stables. Deal! You've made me a very happy animancer.
Make sure she doesn't try to collect till after your death.
I'm not dragging your corpse back here from some ancient ruin, I'll tell you that.
Once you've dealt with Silvo, we can finalize the arrangements. Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, we're killing a revenant then? She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting? Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural. Not really. But that's all right. You and I have something in common. We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald Stair is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities. Giata thinks so, and I trust Giata. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand. Come back soon.
Unseen, unheard.
Watch yourself. This one's mine. Come on!
That's all of them.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. Well, he was my first successful raising. Flawed and messy, but mine. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. Quite right. A broken clock is right twice a day, after all. Adra is a conduit for essence. So maybe you'll find a connection between the essence and the Dream Scourge. Like the rings of a tree. A very old Adra pillar could remember its last brush with the Dream Scourge. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock. Ah, before I forget, here's a down payment on your body. And here's your collar. Try not to lose it. I'm paying you to make the most out of this life. So go have a good one. You're going to love it here. Hopefully not for a while, though.
Great. Now I have to add to my list of idiotic ideas.
Let's hope we steer clear of assassins for the time being.
That's the edge of the map. Oh my goodness. Well, is this where I'm going? I see, okay. They're all back. And spawn. Okay. Okay, well, 9 o'clock. I guess time for me to quit. I've been going for 8.5 hours. So I will catch you all later. Adios.